I need to turn on the... There's no sound in my game. I normally play this game with no sound because, dailies. And also I don't want to hear, like, Vressa making random noises while I'm not paying attention. Oh yeah, right, I need to get rid of my dailies. That one. Go over there. Shove all my rocks into the pockets. Oh, well, goodbye my resin. I'm too lazy to use my resin on time anymore. After going to Genshin University, it's like, not in English anymore. All of my brain cells disappeared. It's like enough is enough. No, I don't care if my resin is unused. I mean, most of my characters are built. I don't technically need to use my resin. Even though I do need copious amounts of money and books. Let's see. Get rid of that thing over there. And dealing with the resin is future me problem. Oh, right. And that. Okay, time to go kick the door. Tor needs to die. Oh yeah, now I can finally use the Catherine and Fontaine that I've been avoiding for the last 2 to 3 weeks. Finally! I'm not gonna be kiked. Hi, Catherine.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
Yeah, I should probably steal food.
Here.
A letter? From IBY56 said hi.
Hello.
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day
Aww,
is a
happy
fulfilling,
calling
happy
noises.
one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar,
IBY56
or
said
way
I
back
never
to when
played
I was
Genshin, but
injected
I've
with
seen it.
God remains.
Yeah,
I'm in a much
Genshin's
better
pretty
place
cool.
now.
But also,
I
why
hope
did my
it
bot
stays
not
there
work?
forever.
Wow, you had one job!
I'll leave it there
One
for now.
job, damn it!
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Huh. That's odd. Wait, does YouTube bypass the TTS thing? That doesn't make sense. No, wait.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Why does he look tired?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
IBY56 said it looks like a cool game.
If that's
Yeah,
what
but it
floats
is
your
pretty
boat,
long,
I can
though.
introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
Wait, what?
Is this
I wasn't paying attention. What happened? Okay, Wait, what the heck? It's like Tainari's now Sino. And, wait, what happened? What? Wait, so Tainari Sino, Sino is Sethos, Sethos is Tainari. That is weird.
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Oh.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers.
They don't
Why
even
you
change their
stretch your legs a bit?
costumes.
It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Oh, I'm Kale.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom?
How far do I need to walk? Oh wait. Oh wait, that TP is a lie, isn't it? TP's not real.
I heard that.
Oh, the wing glider! Kave!
Lord Kave Bay, did you
What?
get a chance to review this
He's
month's
not
account?
poor?
Any feedback?
No, what happened to his poorness?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more
Ewo.
than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless.
Hi, Evie.
Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers
Oh,
look
shit.
fine. We can adjust the rates
Oh, I
starting
broke
from
my
next month.
bot.
Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead.
Oh no,
She
is
was
Al
Cyrus's
Hatham
student, and she
incapable of
designed the Palace of
money?
Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
The heck? Hi, Kave. Wait. I'm confused. Who is who?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
No.
Yes, it's all
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry. I
Who's
mean,
that?
yes.
This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He
Yeah.
brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
Oh no, everyone is weird.
Everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like?
Oh.
Under so much pressure.
They're not gonna turn Nilu into a mercenary, right?
Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What the heck?
The legendary...
When did
Flame
Neela's
Maid
balls
discussing
drop?
makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Jesus Christ, what did they do to her?
Flaming?
Yeah, main story.
I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Wait, did they replace Nilu? Is that why she sounds weird?
Title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You
What
think?
happened to my Nilu?
Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
What? That makes no sense. They still look the same.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Okay, I think that fixed
Everyone
it.
I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
This ain't my
The question
Nilu.
is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Everything is wrong. Wait, Nilu. Hey, Nilu. Okay, now my bot's confusing me. If I just, give me a second. My bot's being weird. Okay, if I just, do that, then that. Yeah. But also, what the heck happened to my Nilu? Where is Nilu? Should still have the same VA for now, right? Still says the right one, unless, like, she just decided, like, yeah, you know what? I'm giving her a new voice. For the time being, until the event is back to normal. Where's Sucrose? Sucrose. I think they finally changed it so now it's, like, entirely another person. Like, most of these things should sound like...
I'm Sucrose, a researcher of alchemy.
Yeah. Wait, no.
Adsorption test. Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Enhanced Animo module 75. Animo hypostasis emulation.
She sounds so strange, but I guess this is fine.
This needs research.
Why is she being sassy about it? It's like, yeah, kinda sus.
Azizel_89 said, know what happened to her voice?
She got replaced. Like, I think it happened, like, quite a few patches ago. Like, whenever she reappeared in that event, that's when they changed the voice out. Like, I think it was, like, a winter event or something. But the thing is, like, her skills and stuff weren't changed yet, so you still have the old Sucrose, new VA doing cutscene.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Wow, so many raw materials.
Azizel_89 said, RIP, I liked her old VA.
Yeah. But I think something happened. I guess something about the VA trauma. So
Unexpected.
now this is our new Sucrose.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Come here. I have meds. Careful. Think, then step.
At least it's like sounding
My
closer.
research has failed. Need to make adjustments. I should sleep on it. That's not right. Don't break my glasses. I want to help. I can do it. My experiment will succeed.
It's like, sounds more confident at least. But it will take some getting used to. Wait a minute. Wait.
Azizel_89 said, it's not that much different, but she sounds less dorky.
Yeah, I feel like it's more mature dorky than her old dorky, which is like kind of shy, small dorky. Now she's like, yeah, I'm a dork. So what? I'm gonna go make sugar flowers or something. I just realized I don't have Nahida available, so I can't even do the E. It's like, I can't read their minds.
Neely,
It's not available.
Have you been to Aru Village recently? I've got a friend who I haven't seen in a while. I was wondering how she's doing.
You mean Faruzan, the guardian of Aru Village? I saw her
Yeah,
not
none
too
of this
long
looks
ago.
right.
She seemed completely absorbed in her research.
No change there, then. I'll have to catch up with her the next time I'm out that way.
Everyone's OC.
Azizel_89 said, what do you mean read minds?
Okay, so with the Nahida, if you haven't known already, like, you could pick up flowers and stuff with her E, because why the hell not? But the other thing is you can read people's minds as long as they're from Sumeru. It's like, if they're within Sumeru, you could go and read their minds, because why the hell not? Wait, where's the building I need to go in? Please tell me it's not that building. How am I supposed to get in there? I don't remember how to get inside of buildings. There's no door.
Official_89 said, "What? That sounds hilarious."
Yep. That's a wall. Essentially like intrusive thoughts, except, you know. I mean, she is essentially a god. So it's not the worst thing to happen. You won't judge much. Nahida's a good bean. Oh no! They just left them here. It's like, hey, look! Do you remember these two?
Not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What? Since when did Dory rent?
I was worried the design fees I
Oh.
received this month wouldn't be enough.
So Layla is now Kaveh.
Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace.
Oh, and now Dory is now
Hatham.
Hatham.
Anyway, how are you settling in?
Why is this the new gay? I want my old gay back!
Yeah.
How are they supposed to be casually sassy with each other? Now they don't have any reason to meet each other as often.
I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem.
Aw, well at least this isn't toxic gay. They're just really reasonable roommates.
Is everything okay?
I need my toxic gay back! I'm not okay!
House is a little small.
Aw, they sound like such good homies. Dory isn't insufferable anymore.
Claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger.
Aw, she's so adorable!
Buy a huge
Oh no!
as big as
Normal! Normal Dory!
at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray. That sounds really expensive.
Oh wait, Layla's probably not super
True.
tired anymore,
I'll
right?
never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Damn, they're such good homies. Oh, there he is! Oh, there he goes to execute a man with his bow!
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
You plead guilty.
Tighnari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough.
Oh, he
I'm
wants
not in
to
the
turn
mood
into
listen to your
cyberpunk. No
lunacy.
thanks.
Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Said, "Wasn't there
Yes,
some
sir.
controversy with that Tighnari VA?
Next on the
My friend
agenda
said
is...
something happened with him."
Oh, he's like way before the VA drama. That was like way before. Like, ah yes, here is Tainawi's VA. Aren't they nice and casual and I don't know what other adjectives to say. Okay, essentially, for Tainari's VA, at least the one prior to this one, is that he befriended a bunch of underage people and then started saying very questionable things to said underage people. And then they had to let him go for very obvious reasons. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
Official_89 said, "Angry face."
Yeah. Wait, that's an angry face? Oh, okay. If the thing thinks it's an angry face, I guess it's an angry face now. But yeah. And then they swapped it for, Diary of a Wimpy Kid guy.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around.
Oh no.
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little.
I blame the
Your name
Torre.
is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Damn, this is animated a little too much for just like.
_89 said,
Yeah, our poor Kale. Bro, what the? This isn't your usual standard Genshin animation. They usually don't move much. Oh, that's better.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're
Yep, there it
tired,
is.
lay down
Normal
on your back in bed
animation,
and get
stiff
some
as
proper
fuck.
sleep.
Just how I
It's
like.
much better.
Oh, whoops! I accidentally skipped this
We're
dialogue.
supposed to go shopping in Sumer. I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I don't trust this Tainari. I have a bad
Wash your
feeling.
face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
No, it wasn't.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things.
Is that
will
just
soon come to
Nicole?
pass.
Nicole, stop going into people's heads already.
Who said that?
That
Boy.
dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru
_89
City
said,
anyway,
a dream within a
you may
dream.
as well tell
Yeah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped
Yeah,
save
you should go
Sumeru.
involve your
I'd write
homies in
them a
this
letter
one.
If I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Yes, please. Fucking hell, the Torre. Think he's trying to undelete himself. Ah, yes, I love staring at the white screen.
Abyssal_89 said,
Strange
oh, spooky glitchy.
situation.
That's his signature thing.
Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Hey, where's
Let's
his
get to
outfit?
Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Oh yeah, right. Need to. Wait, what? What? Huh? That's not normal. But I want to. Oh no! This is bullshit. It locked me out of my party. I'm not even in the real Sumeru anymore. Bruh, I wanted to switch to Nahida. Unless I just leave. Leave, re-enter. Yes? That's better. Oh, I guess I'll just replace Prune. Prune! You will now turn into a different tiny child who is not a child. That's better.
I've been waiting for you for 8.
Oh. There. Yeah. So, like, see? If I do this, they are head empty. Under normal circumstances, I should be able to read their minds. But, apparently everyone here has head empty. Or... head empty. I have to get close enough where I'm in, like, scanning range, but not close enough to trigger the thing. Unless they're also head empty.
Hey!
Never mind, their head is empty. It wasn't worth it. Or maybe they forgot this was a thing.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Huh.
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
That's
Not just
crazy.
Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes local.
Bro, you can't just evacuate an entire city.
Ashavan Realm and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Damn.
Crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
Huh.
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting,
Well, not
she
another
immediately
warning.
summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry.
Abyssal
It'll be
underscore
okay.
89 said, this
Those
reminds me of
items
that
are worth
weird
a
dream
small
even way back.
fortune.
The one with Mona
Make
and
sure
Wanderer.
you store them
Oh.
somewhere safe.
Hmm.
You understand?
I don't think I remember that
You'd
one.
get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets
Abyssal
past me.
underscore 89 said, event asterisk.
That was like the very first one.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Abyssal underscore 89 said,
I'm
the one
so
with
glad
the
that you
meteor.
believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasthana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely
Hello,
you've seen them
it is
before.
me.
Huh? Oh,
Visual
So it is.
underscore 89 said,
I'm
what
sorry,
happens
I
if you
haven't
use
been sleeping
Nahida
well
to mind
lately.
read Nahida?
my nerves
I
are...
have no idea. Might not even work for all I know.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
There. Oh, there they are. Are they all head empty? Head empty. Who the heck is Nafis? Yeah, no, I think they just didn't decide to make it so Nahida could do the thing anymore. Just like, you know what? Nah.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Whoa.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only
We
through
finally gonna
Irminsul
burn?
can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Oh no.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley
Visual
lines to my
underscore
people.
89 said, oh dang.
Yep. It's okay. We get to see Capitana for a little while. Oh, wait. Capitano's actually just a storage system? What? Oh, wait, no, he was always a storage system. I forgot. I forgot he was trying to be a real homie and essentially made himself to be a storage system for his homies. It's like, you know what? I shall stop the death thing and pay the death lady with my life or whatever is left of it. And in return, please allow my homies to go into that other database so I may sit on a chair forevermore.
Visual underscore 89 said, he too right nowed himself into an USB.
I mean, if you want to call him a USB because he is a lot smaller than we thought he was, and his jacket just made him look freakishly huge, or just, I don't know, it's like, I want to respect the man. That man is a storage device. A very big, nice, chunky one. Even if he doesn't look the part. Maybe he's like one of those tiny, like, tiny memory sticks. Like the one that is like essentially, an SSD, but it is like a stick for some reason. It's like, yeah, he's kind of small and adorable, and he has big chunk on the inside.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Oh no.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
What?
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory.
Oh my god! It's my boy, my poorly named boy!
Been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
It's just the Tory.
No.
Fuck that guy.
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
It's...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
And... Oh no! Our child has dropped!
Dendro Archon.
Her baby!
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Well, I guess we gotta leave.
I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Time to run. Oh, never mind. He already has a head start. Damn, he's running! Come here, Nahida. Oh, who's a precious little baby? Ah, she's incapacitated.
When there's nothing more we can do.
Abyssal_89 said,
We'll be
the last
back
thing I
as
played
soon
was
as
up
this is
until
over.
the underwater thingy in Inazuma and a bit of that crater zone, so I have no idea what happened up until this point.
Oh. This here's our cabbage, and unless you want spoilers, well then again, I guess this quest line is also technically spoilers. So, how's the children?
Abyssal_89 said, XD.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, We've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Zamero City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul
Oh no, wait a
situation will
minute.
not
It's
harm us.
him!
We need to speed things up here, too.
Oh, he kind of looks weird from the black. It's like he's wearing a
No, sir.
flag
You have
for a
my word.
cape.
Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Please tell me this guy's gonna be cool and I'm not gonna wish for his death. Is this man head empty? Is that man... What? No! Wanderer! Why is your head so empty? Why is everyone's head so empty?
Visual_89 said, I'm so invested in the Hoyoverse, I love their lore. I played Honkai Impact 3rd as well as Starrail, but I try to keep up with Genshin even though it's a bit disconnected from the main lore.
Yeah, I mean, it has some similarities, but it's like not exactly one-to-one with the Honkai. Also, are you fine with me like mentioning all the stuff after the whole underwater thingy? Yeah, this here is our precious hat guy.
Visual_89 said, sure, I don't mind.
Okay, well, you see, back in the day when we came to Grassland, instead of elder, well, I guess technically it still counts as elder abuse if you count Nahida being older than the actual, like, old people. Like, how do I put this? Instead of, like, you know, how some of the Archons, like, Venti kind of just doesn't do much, he does technically protect the city. Zhongli kind of just stood there and was willing to protect the city. Albeit he just like, you know what? Go ahead, child. Summon the fucking whale I hate so much. Or whatever giant tentacle monster you decide to ruin the city. I will only step in if my people are incapable of handling it themselves. And then you have the bitch. The fucking Electro bitch. Is like, nah, I'm gonna attack my own city. Yeah, but Nahida's a good bean. They were attacking her instead. For some reason, those fucking old people decided, you know what? Our Archon is dumb as fuck. Let's put the literal kind of child in a cage and just did that. It's like, okay, yeah, I probably should not be explaining the lore at all. I was like, what the heck is she on about? Cabbage child, who's technically not a child because she was reborn essentially after the cataclysm. Or if you want to think about it another way, Big Cabbage shrunk down to Small Cabbage because she used up too much grass powers for good. And to make sure that the tree that lives in God knows where is happy. So I guess, like, there is, like, the tree parallels. You got whatever the other hunk tree is. It's like, this here's the imaginary tree. And every now and then we prune it because some of these timelines aren't worth living. It's like, what the heck? Instead, the tree in Genshin is, this tree just records memories. If you die, you go back into the tree and it spits you back out as someone else. Okay. Tree records all things, except our main character because we special. But yeah, eventually we ended up freeing our precious cabbage baby. And now everyone respects the cabbage and hates the old people who kept her captive the whole time. And also they all kind of use the cabbage as a computer of sorts. It's like, ah yes, this here is our Google. Everyone wears Google now. You can ask Google anything you want. It's powered by a cabbage. Yeah, and now we don't have that thing anymore because apparently it was trying to take over people's brains. And then we have all the other nations. Long story short, I don't fucking know. I hate Dotori. Dotori needs to die. Ah, hat guy. Oh yeah, this is Wanderer. And Sumeru, the Wanderer, has his redemption arc. And he finally stopped trying to kill us, I think. Something like that. I forgot why he stopped trying to kill us. It's like, the last thing I remember is he tried to kill us. He tried to kill us. He probably tried to kill us again. And now he wasn't able to kill us. So it was like, you know what? Here's your redemption arc. Be a good person for once. Okay, I'm gonna delete myself. No! Oh, well, no one remembers Hat Guy except for very few people like me and Nahida. And everyone else thinks that he's just a random ass guy who loves reading books. I mean, at least he's living a decent life now. Now that all of his homies stopped dying. Especially because it's all Dotori's fault for the most part. Actually, yeah, I think it was just plainly Dotori's fault that all of his homies just died. It's like, man, my homie is nice. My homie teach me Mickey sword. Because my mom ditched me and didn't pay child support. Yeah, this is good sword. Aw, look at our precious boy. He likes Mickey sword with us. And then the furnace went boom boom and it's like,
From the
the
meeting
poisoning.
event, I remember that his motive was to expose that the Genshin world was just a fake.
Yeah, it took a while for them to cycle back to that. Like a really long while. It's like, hey, do you remember that the sky is fake? Where'd you hear that from? The event? Yeah, I got here at year 3. What the fuck do you mean the sky is fake? I mean, they kind of went back. Like, if we go over to Nodcry, now they go like, those moons up there are fake as fuck. And Columbina is supposed to be moon goddess. What the heck? I can't feel the moon. There, Columbina, will help. And now they actually have the proper moon again. Yeah, hello. Don't mind me, I'm poorly explaining Genshin lore. But yeah, wait, what? Why was I talking about oh yeah, right, the sky was fake. Yeah, I guess some people now know the sky is fake. Probably. At least Genshin isn't upside down, I think. I think that was like the other theory people had. It's like, you see, Teyvat is actually upside down and probably in some sort of bubble. And the abyss is actually the top side. It's like, okay. You know what, I should probably let my... oh yeah, also Wanderer / Scaramouche, you can name him almost whatever, except there are certain names he does not want. Like, I'm guessing your own name, or whatever his previous names are, or names of his colleagues, or any name that has already previously been used. Is like, really? Instead, I decided to name him something cringe. Genshin with a K. It's like, yes. Heart, sword. Good enough, here you go, here's your new name. I have this voucher to rename you, and I ain't gonna use it.
89 said, LOL.
Yeah. So once you eventually feel like doing the Sumeru stuff and having your own Wanderer, and Wanderer is gonna be stuck with whatever name you decide to give him. I mean, I don't know what the full limitations are, but I feel like you could probably give him some terrible names. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. One day you can name your Wanderer, but sadly your Wanderer is not going to be wearing his Fatui outfit anymore. He has grown out of it. He is a mature man, probably, but also he doubles as a computer.
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about
Logan
Irminsul,
Spitzer said,
the
LOL.
system doesn't break down that easily.
He's a cool computer.
The
Official
faintest idea who could have done
89
this.
said, why can you name him at all?
Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
You mean he should be dead? The reason you get to rename him is after his redemption arc and after he decided to delete himself from Genshin.
Logan Spitzer said, Big Hat Wanderer.
Yeah. For the most part, everyone just calls him Hat Guy. It's like, this man has no name, so we named him ourselves. He's Hat Guy. So if you don't see, like, the one that, like, for me, I could see his name as the one I named him. But for all intents and purposes, his name is Hat Guy. Everyone decided collectively, that is Hat Guy. We shall now name you over your fucking hat. And he doesn't care anymore. Like,
Logan
this ain't
Spitzer
worth
said
it.
hi.
Yeah, oh, whoa. How many highs must you say until you are satisfied? But yeah,
Official_89 said,
also, he wanted to
"Hot God
discard
Force
his previous name, Scaramouche, because that's just the name that Fatui gave him, and he just settled with that. And then, whatever his other name before that was. I forgot what his name... Okay, so there's Scaramouche, then there's some Japanese name I forgot. It's like, his homie did kinda named him, and then he also doesn't, you know, that name thing, howdy English. You know what, I'm just gonna let my boy ramble. Or not. As you can tell,
Logan
head
Spitzer
empty.
said infinite.
Ah. Head empty? Can they all please stop having head empty? At least my, toxic gays are back. Hello.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't
Yeah, that
count
one.
as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Sure.
Sure.
Great! Wait.
What the?
Why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
What? Let him pay his rent with wine!
And you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been worried about security.
But there's no one in the city?
What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that.
Oh, no.
I went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the
Logan
first thing they
Spitzer said,
see.
"Can we all reshare that PO as emergency
no one but
food?"
you gave it a second
Yeah,
look
of
while
course
it was on
Paimon
display
is
in the shop.
emergency food.
I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
Well, Paimon has been a lot more tolerable with the voice
out there
actor
who shares
change.
my aesthetic tastes.
Like, it sounds like she
Then you can
cares
only
now,
hope he
instead
shares
of
your
being
taste in
sassy.
expensive wine as well.
She's still sassy, she's just a lot less sassy.
You!
No! Let him buy his rent with wine, and why are they all head empty? What's the point of me going to
Logan
Hida?
Spitzer said, "What I meant to say is, can we all agree here that my mom is in?"
I have no idea what you typed. Wait, where are we going?
Official_89 said, "Emergency teddy bear, not food."
What do you mean? Paimon is definite. Oh, I can't even pull out Paimon. Usually using the menu will pull out a Paimon, but I guess not this time. Where am I going? Is it up here? Oh, the children. No, thank you. I'm skipping the children. Is it up here? Did I walk here for no reason? Oh, there they are.
How is the Dendroarchon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic
so
incense
long,
for
like
her,
vents.
but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendroarchon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Oh,
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality.
Logan
But what
Spitzer
about
said, "I
people?
liked and subscribed to you,
God.
beaming fist with smiling
What's
eyes."
their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
There we go. Thank you. Thing is, for some reason my bot doesn't tell me when it subscribes or not, even though it should. It doesn't do it for, like, it's been like that for a while now. Well, this is connected to Stream Element, which is connected to YouTube, which should send it to StreamerBot, and the thing should not be dead. Sometimes I wish YouTube alerts actually worked. Maybe if, like, I changed the way that it works, it might be more reliable? That's Future Me's problem, though.
Already getting lost here.
Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
I don't know.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis?
Logan's
Sages?
Victor sent me to.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages.
Ew, it's an old guy.
Or did you
Oh wait, I think he's the chill old guy and not the evil old guy. Okay, never mind. I'm just fearful of old guys in this area. Because last I checked, well then again they imprisoned them, so they shouldn't bother with the heat anymore.
He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real
Official
world soon.
_89 said,
He shouldn't be trotting
OMG,
around
he looks
alone at his
goofy with
age.
that Greek beard.
Which way did he go?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck they did with all of these designs. I think they just threw ideas at a board. It's like, at least the guy in the corner there, he's kind of normal-ish compared to everyone else.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh yeah, right. The Tighnari one is kind of obvious because he has the same exact haircut. Oh wait, there's like one with the dumb helmet, one with the swirly beard,
Official
one that kind of looks
_89
vaguely
said,
normal.
Jarvis, randomize a bunch of NPCs for me.
I mean, they are technically more detailed than the average NPC, but only because they have aspects of them that aren't like found on any other models.
I'm sure
Namely
we're
the
all familiar
hair.
with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's
me.
conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I am not gonna remember any of that.
Nice to meet you all.
A little bunch of random old guys.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate
That's the
itself.
evil one, isn't it?
Thank
I
you
don't know. Maybe they're all a little evil. They probably did at least one evil thing in their lifetime, right? I mean, they're old as
My daughter
fuck.
has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business.
I miss being able to tell that,
In a coma.
Official
The people have
_89
taken
said,
temporary
Tupac
refuge
Shack.
at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as
Southmouse
possible.
said, he's evil because his
Farnas,
robes are
any
black.
thoughts?
Oh. Can't judge him by his
Having reviewed the
choice
data,
of clothes
I'm
like that.
inclined to agree with
Logan
your
Spritzer
assessment.
said, yeah, probably.
This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana,
Southmouse said,
the Dendro
fine,
Archon had to
this one's
serve as the
evil.
central
His helmet
information hub
hides his evil
herself.
face, which actually
This is a
is
clear
a
sign
robot
the
face
situation
using
within
evil
Irminsul
robot.
might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world.
Me of Albed from
To be
Final
on the safe
Fantasy
side,
X.
I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
They were doubters.
They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me
Logan
back to report in
and you'll see
and
what
to
I
he's
mean.
investigating.
I'll go join them.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Your head empty, right? Why is everyone head empty today? I don't like how there's no TP in this version. It's like, nah, we expect you to run all the way over there. Good thing ever. Oh, wait. Okay, that works. Sorta. We get the inferior slingshot, but I guess it's better than having no slingshot.
Time to roll.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Yeah, I don't think the nerd is gonna be able to do that very efficiently.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
Oh, ley line.
Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm immune.
Well, you need
I'm a abyssal vacuum cleaner and I'm immune.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Spoopy.
Smile said, can you hear the difference between Paimon VAs?
Now she sounds too similar to the old one, which makes it a little hard to tell, except whenever she does like a little vocal tick in a way. It's like, it feels slightly off, but for the most part it's aligned so closely now that the voice actor is comfortable doing the role. It makes it very hard to tell the difference. Oh no, all the animals are going bye-bye.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed. I see. And it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Oh. Use a pep heart thing, makes rocks not sad.
Something? Really? Smile said, I thought people preferred the new VA.
Yeah. I mean, they do. It's just, I think this is the new VA. It's just that you can't tell the difference as much anymore. She's still a nice Paimon, though.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean Abyssal_89 said she's definitely less squeaky sounding.
Yeah. She's like a lot more tolerable. It's like if you had the original one, but down the whole squeakiness a little, so it doesn't bleed out your ears. Oh, wait. They want to use the Akasha
Dendro Archon
terminal.
has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah, wait. If I go to like one of Paimon's line.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
Okay, maybe that one's like hard to tell. At some point you will hear her sound a little too off compared to like what the old VA sound like. It's like at some point it's like, oh yeah, that is different.
The Akasha terminals?
Ah, I love Ether talking with his mouth closed.
That's right.
Oh no, everyone's talking with their mouths closed.
It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
It's like, yeah, like where she said like it wasn't shut down. You could tell like something is off right there. It's like, it's not enough for you to like look at it and be upset. It's like, if you notice it, then it's like, ah.
Yes.
Yeah,
but although
that's
the
a different
system isn't
Paimon.
currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
Oh, hey, what is wrong with you?
Prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Abyssal_89 said, honestly, I think the Sucrose and Paimon VAs are doing a good job to sound like the originals.
Well, for Sucrose's case, it's actually different. Well, in terms of, like, how she carries herself now. Because those are two different Sucroses as far as I could, like, you know, hear. Like, one Sucrose is more soft-spoken. Kind of a bit of a nervous wreck in a way. But also keeps to herself if she wanted to. Because she'd just rather be working on chemicals and stuff. The other one is like, yeah, I kind of don't want to bother right now. But she's, like, more confident in the way she carries herself. It's like, she knows what she wants. You gone from small to, not so small.
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Said, did they change her personality? Thank you.
Well, technically they didn't change her personality because it's still Sucrose. It's just the way that she says her words makes her seem like a different person entirely. Because, like, every other region, it's still the same Sucrose. It's just in English that she sounds different. So technically, it's like she's given the same lines. All of them have a kind of vaguely the same idea of what Sucrose is, if that makes sense. But then again, you also have localization things. So technically, it's probably a slightly different Sucrose. I don't know. Sucrose doesn't appear often enough for me to go like, you know what? I don't feel like making a problem out of it.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
I'm just happy like we have the voice actors that we have that stuck around.
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Oh yeah, though. I guess, like, if we apply the same logic to Paimon, Paimon is a lot less annoying because of the way that she talks now. It's like, you can either have, like, a Paimon that is trying to say a caring line, but because of the way it's said, it could either sound sarcastic, rude, or she actually gives a fuck about you this time.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
Said, yeah, I didn't like her squeaky pitch.
Yeah, it started to get very annoying. This Paimon technically is squeaky, but it's not overbearingly squeaky and angry.
There's a good chance. Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Reebok...
I think they're like slowly retroactively putting new Paimon into all the old Paimon stuff though.
We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
Our cabbage!
Very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is
Oh wait a minute, I just realized I replaced one cabbage with another cabbage.
Huh. Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
Wait, give me a second. I need to run the honk in the background. If you ever wonder why is it I'm dropping frames, it's because I'm running honk in the background. I am desperate to have this thing, like, finished all the stupid daily whatever I need to do in it. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to run the battle thing at the same time. Okay, I think it should be stable. You should be fine. Probably.
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible.
Yep,
From
it
what
looks
you're saying,
normal-ish.
Although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case...
Yeah. But also I'm too lazy to make the bot pronounce Dea's name properly. It's like, okay, yeah, it's Dea now.
That the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
We could convince a grass dragon, I guess.
Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Surely she wouldn't, right?
Hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary
Irminsul?
dragon Apep may well be the only living thing
What
in
the heck is an
Sumeru who can help
Irminsul?
Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem.
No, please, not split teams. It just means I have to do 3 different tasks.
We'll take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
Can we just only take Dendro Archon to see a Pep and not do the other parts?
But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I'd like to leave you all with some parting words.
Isn't that the trees and the domains you get rewards from?
No, not quite. Irminsul, well, I guess it technically is probably a part of Irminsul, but the big tree is a big tree. That's probably like a little baby tree that came out of the big tree or something. Maybe like a weird looking tree branch that looks like a tree. If you took a branch and then you just chopped it off and then planted it in the ground, it kind of looks like a tree. Maybe. Depends on how thick the branch is.
No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Yeah, that's called the game trying to make me do more things than I want to.
Bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Probably, yeah.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
Inari, please
No.
stop.
This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
That's still King of Invocations, though!
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
So I know what is wrong with you.
It was very apropos.
At least you didn't say it
Once
pun.
this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude.
Oh,
let's get moving.
I don't want Yu-Gi-Oh! The manga sequel. I don't want Genshin Yu-Gi-Oh! There's barely any people playing Genshin Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh? Huh?
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. So we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two.
Oh yeah, Tighnari's doing pretty fine, even though his earbender.
At the Temple of Silence later.
Yeah.
No problem. We got this.
We have Genshin Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Genshin light novels. There might be like a Genshin Isekai light novel. We had Genshin Sudoku technically. It's like always around. Genshin Minesweeper. Genshin, I forgot, Milliastra Wonderland just does all of it now. We had Genshin Golf. It was terrible. I think last event we had Genshin Golf, Genshin Baby Platformer thing, Genshin Subway Surfers. We had regular Genshin fighting.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
_89 said,
Goodbye
I
for
saw you
now.
play the Genshin Golf yesterday.
I did not enjoy Genshin Golf.
Alright,
I just wanted to Primo Gems.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in.
And the chunky
So,
raccoon or whatever
I
it was
just
Surfer.
wanted to ask. Do
Yeah.
you have any tips for me there?
I think it was like a Chonky Tanuki or something.
Paimon Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The
have so many
copy
copies.
was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so
Damn.
she wanted to have a gift for him in case we ever parted ways.
Aww.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Has to help Nahida, right? You have to. Oh.
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. And might end up fighting for all we know.
What? Where did that come from? Like, yeah, they're probably gonna fight. Wait a minute. There we go, I can access this menu. And if I go over to Dundro, because that's where my traveler is at, then over here, various artists. Yep, I think it used to be Traveler, and then Paimon's VA would be there. But, yeah. It's gone.
Mondstadt has so many windmills, doesn't it?
Well, the city is built above water. So I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful
Oh, I know, that takes a while for him.
Think of it.
No, no.
The cool code names they use in the Northern Intelligence Network kind of remind Paimon of the ancient names back in Netland. The Northern Intelligence Network. Whew, what a mysterious sounding organization. A secret society. Quietly pulling the string. Have you noticed the makeup that Natlanese people wear? Or body paint or tattoos or graffiti?
Actually, no, that sounds like old Paimon.
It looks really cool.
I have noticed. Body paint is right, although it's not
Like, I
just
think you can
any
tell
old
when
paint.
it's like old Paimon. I was like, nope, my ears are cringing. Yep, that's the old one.
Yep. If you're interested to try it out, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure they offer a body
I hear the
painting
difference
experience
now.
especially for
It just
tourists.
hurts.
But they just use normal paint for that.
Oh, well, since we're here, why don't we try it? All part of the experience.
Yep, it's like,
I've been dying to hear your thoughts. What's the deal with the how? And don't say you haven't noticed.
Noticed what?
_89 said he's completely different from every other sort.
okay, did you want it old Paimon as in version 1.0 Paimon? Or do you want whatever the heck we just listened to? Because those, well, technically it is the same voice actor. However, she went from sounding like her normal self, like whatever the voice actor's normal range is like that, but slightly pitched higher, until she decided, nah, you know what, we should probably pitch this so high that it starts to bleed everyone's ears out. Yeah, that seems perfectly reasonable. I think I misread the entire comment, my bad. Yeah, it just hurts.
Invisible_89 said, not the V1 Paimon, it's gonna destroy my eardrums.
No, the thing is, if you go back to, like, if you will rewatch Genshin from the very, very beginning, well, unless they replace it, you would probably need to find one prior to the Paimon VA being replaced. At the very, very beginning, she was actually reasonable. She will not bleed your ears out. She just sounds kind of normal, actually. And then she just slowly went higher, 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 and then my ears.
Which do you like more, cats or dogs?
I prefer Paimon.
That's cheating.
No, that sounds like old Paimon.
Paimon's not a pet. Ayaka gives a sense of noble elegance with every gesture she makes.
I heard and I come to think.
The cool code names they use in the Northern Intelligence.
Like, this one doesn't hurt my ears.
Kind of remind Paimon of the ancient
Like, I think
names back in
the way to tell if it's the old Paimon is if it hurts your ears. Yeah, that's probably old Paimon. Darn it. I can't really go to the menus. Just stare really closely to this Veressa while I go take a break and get some food. Oh, that is the wrong keybind.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Said,
What I like
Luca.
to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Invisible_89 said, I
wanna
want
train
a
with me
sandwich too.
sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down.
There you go. There. Lord.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Wait, where does it want me to go? Oh. Oh, why do I have to go back into the circle? Wait, why did it spawn me away from the circle? Just to go back into the... No! Why do I have to do all three of them? Why couldn't they just, like, update me as like, yeah, we did the thing! It's like, no, do the thing.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray, Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Why are you so sassy, huh,
Even
Snack?
from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
No, that's an insult to Don Hunt. This is a bitch thing.
Prepare
Also,
to
it's
watch
very
as your
ugly.
own world is plunged into oblivion.
The pep is actually very, very ugly looking.
Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahid is in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Because if you don't, this place is gonna go boom boom.
The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles.
It's like, this ain't my house anymore, I just happen to
Choosing
live
not
on
side
it.
with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Sumeru?
Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land.
You do realize that the house you were renting is gonna go boom boom. Yeah, I told you, this ain't Don Hunt. That's no disrespect to Don Hunt. He's cooler than this.
But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Booer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
You know, your fucking house is being destroyed. I've been trying to tell you this, you dumb snake.
Ended long ago, and the world that replaced it. In choosing not to side with your enemies when do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Okay, fine. How about because you owe me one?
Gods and humans so much. Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Damn. Knowledge.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Oh, so you only will respond if we say you owe us one, rather than the house you're standing on is gonna go bye-bye.
Saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
Damn, I chose all the wrong options.
Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening!
Official_89 said, such a big snack, such a small heart.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a new Paimon. She would have bled my ears out by screaming. We're not back here again, are we?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Need her cabbage back.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
You gonna be okay, you dumb snake?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Yeah, I was being realistic. Oh, maybe not.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Official_89 said, so is their ego.
They are all kind of egotistical. Except Nouvelette, who just happened to be like, yeah, he's just a water dragon now. Oh yeah, and the Volant is pretty fine. He's kind of chill.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Wait, are you telling me the mushrooms like me?
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Aww. Who's Uncle Mushroom? They're not trying to murder me, so they get to live. Erminsul.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever
And then they hijacked it, right?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to Dragonkind.
It used to be Dragonkind tree until those bitches from the sky took it.
Differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Huh?
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
So well, thanks for helping the cabbage anyways.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait.
Okay, Dagon.
I already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Oh yeah, technically he did, but it was willingly.
I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Yep, the Anuvalet is gonna kill us.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Are you being nice?
Dora is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
I think the dumb dragon is being nice to us.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Paimon actually cares, you dumb snack. She's never gonna take it for face value, isn't she? Oh, what?
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
What? Damn, when can I go back to normal Sumeru and not special Sumeru?
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Visual_89 says the location is squares.
Paimon
You're right.
Now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Wait, am I able to see a pep from this menu or no? I don't think I should be able to see a pep from this menu. NREs, random things. I don't have access to the creature menu. Oh wait, I guess this could count. That thing should be here. Let's see, pep. No. None of these have the right name. Man keepers. I think this is like for every normal enemy. I mean, at least Hydro Telp was there, but it's not a boss. Yeah, maybe it's not here. Nope. I think it probably saved my thing. Wait, within 3 minutes? What do you mean within 3 minutes? I'm not talking to a pep again. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go check on Ugly's neck thing later. You'd think they would have saved that part, but oh. Trust me, that thing is ugly. It doesn't even look like a dragon.
No need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back.
Huh? Why does it give me details on everyone? It's like, hey, do you know these guys? Yeah. And by yeah, I mean, like, most of them. Okay, now can it stop telling me about the peepos?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Ah, yes, the two gays are staring at the sandstorm in the
Tanari
hole.
and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Who again?
Could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Oh, that thing.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
I thought it would have been, like, deeper, sultry, and worse, like,
I am sorry that I couldn't stay on your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
I thought she would be more sassy, but I guess not. Bitch bottle.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle.
Yep.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
We could beat them up.
There are other dangers in Gurabad? It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Oh no, it's a bird. Okay, never mind, there's a fuck ton of birds.
Ah! When did they show up?
It's a
It appears
posse.
the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Windblade?
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh, I can leave? That sounds great. Oh, wait a minute. They're leaving the... Oh. They're gonna beat them up so I can go deal with the Jinn. Okay, bye, my dudes.
You got it?
Damn it, I can't read their minds anymore. Not that they have anything to think about because their heads are empty. Very, very empty. Wait. Oh, they have party. I mean, most of my party is kind of fine.
Looks like Alhaitham was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Come on, my boy. That's a good boy. Now eat. Oh, who's a good little Lumi? That's right, you're a little shithead.
Official underscore 89 says
Oh, wait.
These things are there.
Do I have to beat them up? I mean, it looks like I could just run past them. And why is there Fatui?
Are they the ones behind all this? Huh. Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Darn it! I lost my E. Well, time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
So, Well, it doesn't look like it's letting me run past them at all, which is kind of annoying. What the? Who the heck are they attacking? Oh, they're attacking each other. Well, joke's on them. I'm attacking them instead. Oh, she gets to live. No, we can't have that. Oh, wait.
Take too long.
Wait, what? Okay, now it shows the thing. Huh? Wait, can I just open this? Yeah. I mean, technically, I don't have to fight them, and I gain nothing for doing it. Or Patui. Let me in!
And setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Yin.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Let me in!
Stop him at all costs!
Stop who? You have a fucking barrier! Huh? The... Huh? Did I soft lock myself?
Official_89 said, open sesame.
Hey, Lumi, go after them. Go. No. There. That way. Oh. Lumi, he wants to kill it. He's trying his best, but it's not working. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. Oh, no, I don't need party setup. My party's more or less fine. Lumi, stop trying to beat everything up. It's not working.
Official_89 said, such a bloodthirst, thank you, little rock.
Yeah. Come on, Lumi.
Do it.
Okay, can I get this guy next to each other? Hey. Come on, closer. Closer.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
I have to beat up these guys too? Oh, wait, no, I'm in the room. Huh? Why is this one flying? Wait, whoops. That's better. I can't see! There's too many of them. Huh? Wait, this one's not dead. Alright, I thought I tagged this thing with Dendro. Huh? I guess that guy could live.
A minute to memory. Whoa, this hunk of Jin's gone kaput. Yeah, we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful
adversary. Why does he wear a hood?
You did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
It's him! It's the chain smoker!
You are naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty!
But he's a Fatui.
You're clearly involved in this somehow, so you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
Official_89 said, it's Flame Reaver from Starriilite.
Nah, Flame Reaver is able to do things. This guy's a stick. I doubt this man's gonna be pullable.
Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Don't worry about it. But also, he's a Four Eyes.
Sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
What?
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand,
Man, that's like
your true
a
strength
weird-looking
remains a
freakish
mystery
hat.
to me. Violence
You're right.
is not my
How does
area of
he see
expertise either. So, you see,
I mean, I
would
guess
much
he
more
has high ground, so he
if you
could
like
technically
this
look
than
down,
return
while
the
also you
victor
can't
with the
see
edge
he's
of the
looking
blade.
down the whole time.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
LOL. 3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
Dottore's a shit man. Don't give revenge for that guy.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Official happiness live has followed.
Think you're gonna convince
Thanks,
us of
Eve.
anything?
Aw.
Mushiv just rated with 11 viewers. Thank you so much.
Oh well. Why? Oh. Wait, does slimes even have hands?
Mushiv attempts their 87th to head pat and failed. It's time to stop.
Aw.
Sorry, that was very rude of me, and I apologize. Thank you for pissing on me, Jinsei.
What? Well, she have problems. Why do you have a thing to oh, wait, why do I still have my homies down there? I'm out of the voice chat already. How long have they been sitting down there for? Huh. That's weird. I thought the thing would have detected I'm no longer in a voice channel. There we go. That was weird. Mush, why do you like getting the golden shower? Can you judge me for not liking head pats? I don't know, man. You seem to have some strange hobbies. Masha, thank you for the follow.
Mush said, there is lore.
What kind of lore is you get pissed on?
Mush said, D.
I don't know. I don't think there's a lot of lore behind
Mush said,
getting
"No
pissed
judge
on.
me, W.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep judging you. There's something terribly wrong if you like getting pissed on. Well, you go enjoy getting pissed on, and may you sit in a toilet so you can have more piss.
My friend put me into a jar, W, on their stream, and they filled it with yellow fluid D. This was against my will.
Yeah, I judge you. You should have tried harder if you didn't like it.
Mush said, W, Gren judges me.
Yeah. Mush likes getting pissed on. Oh no. Yeah, thank you
Mush
for. Oh wait, you were in Overwatch. Hey, if you want to get pissed on, that's your prerogative. I'm not gonna stop you from doing it, but I'm still gonna judge you.
Mush said, I was on LOL.
Oh. Have you seen the cats? In FFA, they have a bunch of cats. And apparently their FFA people are getting angry, so they started to report them. Why can't they just leave the cats alone?
Mush said, I have not.
It's really cute. If you have time, just like give them a visit and then go just see Diva
Mush
and a
said,
fuck ton of
okay,
cats.
I do gotta look. Oh well.
Okay, you have a nice lurking and thank you for dropping your homies. Hopefully you had a good time playing Overwatch because that place is a hellhole. Yeah,
Mush said, sounds cute, oh well.
Yeah, it's very cute. They're just like
Mush said,
meowing,
of course.
saying hello, getting shot by Diva, getting bombed by Diva, and then remegged by Diva. So yeah, suddenly there are, well, I guess technically it makes sense why people are getting reported because technically, oh no, people are throwing in my FFA game and ruining my time in the one mode I enjoy. Let me just report all of these cats and then proceed to take the next hour to rejoin this match just so I can report them all. Just let the cats be. It's not their fault that the stupid title thing is bullshit. They just want funny titles. Let them be. So yeah, welcome to Desert. Our cabbage is sad and the tree is dying.
Convince you?
Also, this here's Chainsmoker.
I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time.
What?
But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Damn, I thought this man could actually stab us, but I guess not.
Very well. I trust you to do what is
He likes
necessary.
delegating other people to stab
While
us.
I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Oh boy. Well, time to murder you all.
Hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away!
Official_89 said, yeah, you tell him Paimon.
Yeah, I forgot. What was Paimon saying?
Heads up! Ultimate flying kick!
Get that thing in position!
Get the, what thing? Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I have a usable character in my 4th slot. Keep forgetting that part.
That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Official_89 said, just to not leave LOL, like he was gonna listen to her anyway.
Is he just slow walking the whole time? Wait, stop. The bitch! It's like we need to catch up to him! Oh no! I guess if I really wanted to, I could probably pitch myself similarly to old Paimon and make everyone suffer. But it also makes my voice suffer. Should I? Yeah, maybe no. He's still there, isn't he? doing? It's like, oh no. Ah, darn it.
Over here.
No, I wanted to use Nahida. Don't slow walk or
89 said, sneak up on him.
What are you
I
trying to
tried. It didn't work. Paimon, no! Don't do it! Oh. The barrier.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
No, it actually is. I can't get past the damn thing.
Will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch.
You're lucky I can't send my boy through the wall. Oh no.
Discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Did you throw it through me trying to punch you?
So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry.
Is that why you're wearing that dumb hood?
It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
Bruh!
This dark wall. We've
Wait a minute.
our adventures before.
Why?
Up. Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun.
Paimon, why are you like this? It's like, okay, it's okay, Paimon. It's not your fault, even though it was.
Invisible underscore 89 said, oh no, you're gonna get squashed.
Bruh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Oh no, a crocodile.
I am well prepared for this situation.
Why?
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own.
Oh.
Lumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing
Lumpy?
will be resolved before you can say
Did they get a name this whole time?
Off you go, Lumpy.
Why is his name Plumpy? Huh? Plumpy, get the heck out of it. Oh, there he is. There's Plumpy.
Come on, what's the holdup?
Plumpy, do something.
1,000 more.
Oh, you have to pay Plumpy. Love.
20,000 more.
Why are you bribing your boy? Nope.
100,000 more. Final offer.
Oh, okay, he's fine with that.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Of course it is. Are they good now?
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Did they get angrier or are they good? Never mind, they hate him! Okay, you don't have to pay him, right?
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Whoa! Damn! They animated the whole... Holy shit! That was overly detailed just to whoop
Looks
her
like it's
ass.
up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Man, that was a detailed butt whooping.
know. This reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Screw you!
Oh, that's why. It's like, why am I targeting nothing? Because there's nothing there. He hid.
Here's the gun.
Can't see?
There you go.
There's too many of them.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
What?
I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
Evisel_89
But it looks like they're
said,
preparing
"What are
for
those
another
glasses?
attack.
Story T___.
They are very fashionable. Or at least she probably thinks so.
The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Oh
Colin,
no.
Go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Evisel_89 said, "Why does she look like she's under the influence?"
Huh?
Because. Why not?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like
Oh,
this,
it's just
it
Nicole.
won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't
Why is
guarantee
Nicole
it will
here?
work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am a
Nicole, please
shimmering
stop
light
dicking
that
around
flows
with
from the
Kale and
eyes
help
of the
her.
Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me. One line at a
Evisel_89
time.
said, "Who is that?"
This here is the mute Sealy Nicole. She won't shut up. She can't talk, but she will talk in your head.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Huh?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Why is she making incantations?
Evisel_89 said, "Kale is gonna summon Satan."
Probably.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Evisel_89 said, "Don't listen to the voices in your head, Kale."
Nicole's cool and all. But yeah. Under normal circumstances, probably don't listen to the voice in your head, but Nicole does mean well, so it's
very
fine.
few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Damn!
Clearly, the songs left by the Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
Oh no.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh god. No, please tell me that pisses them off. No! But yes! Yep, that's what I thought.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Abyssal_89
But why?
said, ha ha ha.
He had it coming.
Kale.
Beyblade?
Any luck?
Oh no.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance,
It's her! She has a voice!
Open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Can you at least move your mouth? Hi, Ben Ben.
Jet! Ben Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
Yay!
Come on, let's leave this place.
Ben Ben! Jet! Oh! Oh! Oh no! 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 Run! Oh wait, it's not gonna actually hurt me, right? No, I'm just gonna keep running for safety reasons. Is it stopping? It looks like it's kind of creeping in a little bit.
Abyssal_89 said, run into it for science.
I am not redoing this sequence. I'm not running into it for science.
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into saying his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Nice.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
No, you're too cool to forget.
Super duper best friends!
Yeah, homie.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Oh. What? Where exactly am I supposed to stand?
Calm the jam. As in Jin.
Yeah, we gotta calm the genies or something. Oh. Piss bottle! Oh, there she is. Hey, piss bottle.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How you doing?
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths.
Oh.
It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
Why
I
you
fought
do
against
that?
it for a long time. Until one day,
Why'd they
sensed
do
a
it?
change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly,
Sounds mild
the
said.
pitch
So
black
this
abyss
piss bottle
fell
isn't
silent.
sponsored by Nvidia?
No. It's just a little shitty bottle that seems to hate her husband, I think. Something like that.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Yes?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Thank you,
No
Sassy
need to
Piss
thank
Bottle.
me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Damn. But okay.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Meow. Oh. The lag.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
And all the grass disappeared.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time. The proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
That's
now, Seth.
You're back.
Why are they?
Everything all right?
Resting T-posing.
Don't worry about it.
Who are they?
Friends of yours?
Very normal.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh.
But they just met.
Famous name from the history books.
Yep.
Pleased to meet you.
Piss bottle.
A friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Aww.
Who's they?
Huh?
Huh?
Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust. But
Aw,
friends of friends,
thank you, Apple, for the
gotta keep an eye
follow.
on them.
Sagai
Still,
APPLE
I
has
do
followed.
trust the traveler's judgment.
Thank you, you're the best.
I'm sure you're good people.
Thank you for getting my bot does
The
that.
sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurubot problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Huh?
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly
Wait,
right.
is that where the cat is? Okay.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Nodcry.
Nodcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
There it is. There's the voice in Kale's head. If it wasn't my head, it's Kale's now. At least they brought Nefer.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Wait, she has normal dialogue box?
Oh, you haven't heard?
Bro, it's so weird. She's not using her special dialogue box now.
Cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Vtui behind this too?
Yeah.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them.
What?
I suspect it's a defense
Abyssal
mechanism within
_89
Irminsul
said
itself.
she near right now to talk.
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's lands,
Sorta.
after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Abyssal
Currently,
_89 said
that does
maybe
appear
she's
to be the
practicing
case,
her ventriloquism.
which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
Yeah.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He
Oh,
was quite
right.
a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end,
_89
that's
said,
okay.
what angel's into that?
Yeah, she's an angel, technically.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
No.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforests be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Yo-ho, you're in charge of the place for now.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
Visual_89
And
said,
that was
wow,
how
she was
the ingenious
enthusiastic.
Angel Nicole
That's our
was
yo-ho.
the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get work. Nothing to stare at. It's just background. Damn.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
Official_89 said,
According
I
to
was
records
admiring
in the
the
Temple of
scroll.
Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all
Damn, they have to introduce themselves again.
I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Oh no, she used it. Oh no, it's the voice in my head.
Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
No, Kaveh, everybody has been speaking with their mouths closed this whole time.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
The voice is in your head.
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Well, what is wrong with you?
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel.
He
who
has a last
lived
name?
since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Hey.
And she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am.
I mean, you're old. You're a ma'am
when
now.
People get too formal with me.
But you
Just
old.
relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth.
Invisible_89 said, was
It
Nicole
involves a
alive when
personal
Tenria
secret
got
of
zapped?
yours.
Yeah, she
I
predates
prefer to
even
speak with you
Conria.
alone, if possible.
Like, you know how the Sealies has been here the whole time? Same with her. She's been here the whole time. Like, I think, like, she's part of the original race before, you know, Celestio decided, like, hello, we are the new people moving into town, and we shall ruin everything because now we want to own the land. Fuck everyone else. Yeah, suddenly the Sealies had to give up their divinity, so now they are tiny, small, wispy creatures. Very cute, but very, unable to talk to anybody.
Said, oh,
Yeah. Like, Nicole is the exception. I think she's still very much a Sealy. The only problem is that, she has a waifu model.
This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed,
Big Sealy.
I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Aww.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
Invisible_89 said, waifu model, lol. So Sealies are angels like Nicole?
I think so, if I got the lore correct. I do tend to misremember things or say things incorrectly, so don't take everything I say for face value. I'm trying.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Oh. That piece of
When I
shit.
was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This
There it
creepy
is.
guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Okay, is the god alive or dead?
Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata. The god
Oh
of
no,
the
very
fire.
dead. It's like
What?
time to inject the corpse into your blood! Yay!
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was
That's all
merely
time.
passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you
You
certain?
with that?
I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Trust
Well,
her.
It
It's there.
is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, Even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
Oh no!
Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment.
Like injecting in the sick children! God damn it, Tori.
You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is...
Knowing there's a dead person inside her? Wait a minute, but we eat dead things all the time,
People
though.
value their autonomy very
Dead
highly.
things inside her in
Even
the wrong
a
way?
well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Don't worry about the corpse living in your body.
I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
That's not dead people parts,
Let me
right?
guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Don't encourage him!
Official underscore 89 said, at least it's
Not
the
my
goddess of
intention.
flowers and not something worse
Goddess
like poop.
preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Oh, he's like, this guy's kind of cringe. I'm gonna leave. Damn.
All I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings.
Aww.
No soul have perished. Her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
But she dead. How can she think?
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an
Official
instant.
underscore 89 said,
Like
shots
magic.
fired.
Yep, there is
Well,
the fuck.
This confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
close enough to use it. I don't think she has any thoughts, though.
I see everything.
Everyone is head empty.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Ta-da! A squirrel.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Smile said,
Look at the
is he
level of
evil yet?
detail. It's so
No, not yet.
The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think?
I like how no one seems to care that she's talking in their head.
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
Look at this beautiful squirrel!
I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
Smile said, clip that for silver.
You called? What is it,
You
youngster?
could do that, Sel. Look at this beautiful squirrel. It's a powerful squirrel.
A squirrel? I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific
said,
theme in
the squirrel
mind.
descending from heaven
I just
part.
started
I
working
can't
on
unload
it, and this is how it
Aw.
turned out.
Well,
I see. Well,
yep.
do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
Too
As a
much
matter
time
of
has
fact,
passed. My clippy
I
thing will
do
grab the
quite
wrong
enjoy
part.
those.
Oh, look, squirrel ass!
Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps
Ah,
the
yes,
statue
thank you,
represents
Genshin,
heroic
for the great
tales we want
angle.
to see deep down inside. Also, on the subject of heroism,
Kinda sucks
I
that
feel
mobile
if the
isn't
scepter
really
posed
made
with
for
the finger
clipping very
raised
well.
towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a
Smile
certain
said,
classical
still
beauty
squirrel
about it.
related.
You want to send Silver Squirrel
Sorry,
ass?
Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy
No!
right now. Don't
You
wait up for me.
can't sully Silver's eyes with the squirrel's
That young
butt,
man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to
even
ask
if it
him
is
for
a
his
stone
opinion.
squirrel.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Smile said, remember when Twitch was a
That's
mobile
it.
app and
Once
had a
I get
desktop
back,
app?
I'm going to sculpt a heroic
What?
squirrel pointing its finger towards
I rarely
the
use
sky.
Twitch to begin with.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Oh, you want to make them kiss?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Make the squirrels
That'd be a
kiss each
masterpiece.
other?
Miss, I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state
Damn.
of mind.
It's like, you
cultivated
do
from
realize
within.
this lady is older than you,
If
right?
they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting
Granny, you're
again,
talking to
I
an
look
even
forward to
bigger
seeing your
granny. Respect your higher
It's rare
elder.
to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been
Aw,
a long
they
time since I
fit.
met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing. Also,
Damn, they're
I
such
have
good
to say,
homies.
You're a very
They're
good judge of
hand
character.
holding.
Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Oh, there it is.
Keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Exist.
Never mind that.
It's like, I'm not that old.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity.
Don't say that out loud, you dumb man.
Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah. Definitely not really fucking cold.
Everyone
Head
hold
empty?
hands.
They're both head empty. Oh, you guys head empty, man.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the goddess of flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret.
He's like, I want God remains in my body.
You're such a child.
Damn. You really wished he got God remains and not servant of a God remains.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Damn, we have almost everyone here.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing?
Damn, these old farts.
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O 3 ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the 3 of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer. not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
I'm confused. What? Oh, hey, they have heads! The head boys are back! I think. Actually, I don't even remember if I ever saw them before.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
But the cat turned into a furry head! No!
Three of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Can I have my cat
can
back?
help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have.
How did a bird turn into a cat?
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Hello.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who
Damn, they really hate him.
aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some History?
You can help us make history too.
Friendship?
Smooth soccer. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia.
Like, do we want to make utopia eventually,
are you sure
or do we need to
of your
save
decision?
the place now?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
Oh yeah, you're
If your
right.
minds
Unless
are
they
made
want
up.
the Eternals to.
Very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Is it working? Oh.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Nah, don't worry
You have
about
always
it.
opened with that same phrase. In life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Trust us, bro.
Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Yeah,
The
Thoth.
rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines.
But the ley lines are
Once
fucked.
the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul.
Damn, they are woken from their eternal snooze to go back into the line.
Afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
They're free! Wait a minute. Isn't that the paradise place with all the frozen burbs and stuff?
Are we under attack? No. Wait,
Is that your dad? Wait. The dad has to be here, right?
Here you are. Through the sands of...
Your dad! Your dad is back for a while!
Father.
Dad!
Father, is it really you?
Ah, yes. Everyone's a ventriloquist.
Gabriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
Go hug your dad while you still can!
You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
Aww.
It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Aww. All the burbs and stuff are gonna go bye-bye now.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard, from this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Aw, there's no chest. Oh. Man, I'm locked out of using any other character besides myself.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
No.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the
yeah, but you know they're not gonna give us that.
elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Yeah, we're not sacrificing our homies. We pulled for them.
Proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Hello there, fellow kids.
King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Have you, though?
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
what? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Yes, me and him.
Official_89 said,
Close
wise
your
words.
eyes.
Yes, big pee words. And now you may kiss the
Wisdom
bridegroom
hides in the
man.
space between the tangible.
Oh no, are they getting married?
It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest.
Please tell
of
me they're having a marriage ceremony
By
for
the
no
power of
reason.
King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case.
Official_89
No, please do not send us to the puzzle room.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
There's an elevator? Ah, come on! No! More stupid glitchy things. Oh, it's Kaveh! Eh? Oh. This thing? No. It only knows how to go forward, though. What the? Or it did. Now what? Huh? Okay, I'm confused. Oh, wait a minute. This is a puzzle thing. No. Why?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh. Huh? Rotating the cells opens the door.
Come at me. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Eh? Oh, my boy! Oh. Now, is it happy? What the? Crap, go! I don't need to babysit you. Why?
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream. using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Oh, want me to go there. Okay. Ah. Wait a minute. Huh? No, the TP isn't real. Please, I want to go back to my Sumeru. Why am I stuck here in a dream? Why?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nihida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
Let's pretend I don't.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nihida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Is she back?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Hi, Stinky Snack.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Aww.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Why she's so sassy?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Aww.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Damn. It's like, now you fuck off. Goodbye.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on. Just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh, it's another one! Holy shit!
We made it.
Thurish, why are you carrying a bunch of Arnaras?
Uh-oh. I'm I'm gonna fall!
Is there another one?
Official_89 said, she's not the Dendro Dragon, she's the anti-social dragon.
I mean, most of the dragons are kind of like that. Why am I in the sand?
A pair of safe hands indeed.
Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Aww.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too.
Non-human peoples.
Them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Aww.
I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Oh. Hey, wait, our Nahita's okay.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Huh?
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Aww. Babies. Babies everywhere. And now I have to go back inside. I can't run! Why are they making me slow walk over? Okay, that does look cute. Birds are slow though. You know, I'm just gonna keep walking like this, given that it won't give me the run button. Come on, guys. Come here. Come here, follow your radish. Follow your... Wait, radish or... cabbage? I keep forgetting which one. There you go. Follow your little tiny cabbage. Aww. Big scary... Wait, they don't talk. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Look at us. Them Naras, will be able to see us? Nah, we're gonna hide, so that way the humans don't see us and put us in a pod. Why do they not talk? There it is, there's the humans.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Ah, hello. Yes, hello.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Yeah, probably. Don't worry, everybody's fine.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
What? No.
Oh, and you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
It's the fruit floaty.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Damn. Yeah?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Yeah, delicious food, and they're here to help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Yeah, friendship. Oh? He needs to say something? Okay.
I feel good.
There's a bad person.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Okay. Yeah, I guess they have to. Aww.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Aww. Text. Wall of text. Even more wall of text.
Do not fear.
Oh, and then she reads it anyways.
This too shall pass. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, wait a minute. I have Wanderer. I can just... There we go. Kind of.
Hey! We're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebat.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebat knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Homie. Oh, wait, I have to talk to an NPC.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Corps of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into
Why is she
someone
trying
who
to
knows
spoon
what they're
this
doing
man?
here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Shiny?
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Want to not help the smuggler plot. Why are we here? Oh, it's my turn.
Hands where I can see them.
Oh no, it's the bad man. He's gonna imprison us, I think.
Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good.
Huh?
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to
hello,
kill a
buddy.
target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your
How long is this quest line? I've been here for 4 hours.
You should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
I don't feel like I made much
You do know this is a
progress.
stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon can float quietly, but her mouth no quietly. Paimon, you already almost got us killed.
Always wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Wanna go now? Oh, wait, I am him. Hey, I can go wee, and then I lose my wee. How much walking do we need to do? Oh. I want my pee-pee back!
_89 said, I'm still waiting for the plot to touch the more interesting stuff.
The only interesting thing is whenever the Tori's effect happens, and that's been about it so far. They're like, oh no, a bit of the Tori on the chapter title. Whatever shall we do? Oh, Caller just happens to be part god now? Okay.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Oh, they're being friendly, but they're also talking.
Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
Yeah.
Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Aww.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy. If this
I'm not going to try and encourage you.
Paimon, you're not useless.
What I will say is this.
Face.
Paimon is edible, definitely.
You have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Oh. All right.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Unless the guy is playing on loop.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Wait, they're just stuck here down? Nothing happened.
We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we
Who the heck knows?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation.
Said, I think being
but I can't quite explain why.
At least he's
we
not
know
lonely.
for sure that the guy
I
Simon
ain't here. Now she is useless.
Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
I am rude to her though,
So,
just because I can.
Either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
The chunky moss flying around. Chunky moss,
That's
please.
the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's
Chunky
happening
moss.
here.
No.
Unless...
Bad chunky moss. No. No. Chunky moss, please.
When I was playing
The chunky moss is getting closer. Oh, thank God, it's going away. Goodbye, Chunky Moth! The Chunky Moth is being slightly evil.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendro Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed.
Oh.
The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Oh no.
Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Aww.
Not
You're
to
gonna
mention
be home.
that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and
Am
the
I
people
almost
of
done
today
yet?
possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
Oh, that bitch.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support,
but Sumeru, not Sumeru, the Nahida isn't the human, right? I'm confused.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
What the heck is that? Oh, the tree's finally burning.
Master Tainari! What is that?
It's the tree!
Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottoro's will, this is what we must do.
God damn it, Dottore, why you no die?
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full,
the Trunk Mothy is back. Trunk Mothy, go away. Shoo shoo. Shoo shoo, Trunk Mothy. Shoo shoo. Go away. Oh no, Dottore.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore Tori die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Damn it, Dottore, why can't you stay dead?
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tighnari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tighnari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once
Wait.
that task is complete,
Oh yeah, they are kind
I'll
of
be
next to each
asking
other.
some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
No, it's
So
real.
it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the
There,
inconvenience.
I got the chunky moth. Now he won't go flying everywhere anymore. Is that right, you chunky? Yeah. Oh, right. Right, we're gonna see Malvika. Got it.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
That
That goes for everyone.
moth. Yeah, now you're not gonna fly around
Especially
again, aren't
you,
ya?
Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Oh. Are we there yet? Is it almost over?
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices.
Huh?
This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Did King Deshret's 7 pillars agree to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Damn, you don't have to be that rude about it. Am I not even... Wait, I'm slightly halfway there? There's still half the story left. I'm tired. I wanna leave. I'm gonna run. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I think I'll just finish this eventually. I had enough. God damn it, Dottore. Why does it take forever just to figure out what's plot? I give up.
Official_89 said, "Oh yeah, have you seen Dainsleif in the story ever since Mondstadt?"
Yes. He actually does something in Nodcry. He got like, you know what? I guess I'll help as long as the abyss is involved. He actually lasted a lot longer in Nodcry out of all the regions for some reason. It's like, yeah, I guess. Sasuke will stay around. But, before I end the stream, because I'm tired, let me show you how ugly a pep is. Wrong menu. Behold, I will show you how ugly this thing is. It is, like, all the way down here. And, yeah, that's a dragon. Behold, the dragon. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it very dragon-y? This here is the thing that you thought was Danhun. Yeah, it definitely looks like Danhun, right?
Official_89 said, "It looks like a plant."
Well, it's Sumeru and it's Dendro, so it would kind of look like a plant, but still, it doesn't really look like a dragon. It looks like a very ugly tapeworm. if the tapeworm decided to play collage and try to emulate, I do not even know. It's just ugly. It was like, this ain't a dragon. You want to see a dragon? Where's my characters? Nuvi is a dragon.
Tapeworm, lol. Yeah, I guess you're right.
It is a tapeworm. See, this here is the Dagon. I guess he's not. He doesn't look like a Dagon either. He's just a husbando. But this is a Dagon. This is definitely a Dagon. Look at him in his little dumb outfit. He also really, really loves water. Very, very, very much loves drinking water. Let's see. There's probably other dragon things out here. Like, you have actual kind of proper-ish dragon. At least it looks better than a pep. Behold, big screechy feather boy. Oh wait, he still has the thing on his neck. Yeah, thing on his neck is gone now. That's a dragon. Apparently this is, I guess it's better than a pep. At least he doesn't look entirely stupid. He just looks like a giant frog with a tail. Behold the ugly frog.
Abyssal_89 said, Senora, crying face.
Senora is dead to me. Senora's just plain dead. Yep, so we got the Tori and the Tori too.
My waifu that they killed.
She kicked Venti. I have no regrets. Though I think Venti allowed himself to get kicked. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'll let you have it. Oh no, I have happened to drop my gnosis. Whatever shall I do?
Abyssal_89 said, yes, I hate Venti, lol.
I mean, I guess in a way that's kind of valid. Well, is it? It's hard to say. I mean, he is a bit coy. He confuses people and is like, that's a girl. That's a boy. Oh. I guess if you want to blame him for people thinking that they are not the gay, and then it's like, behold, you are now gay. This is a boy. I mean, I think he meant well. Maybe? I don't even know. There's some backstory between him and Senora, but I can't be bothered to.
I just don't like that he's a femboy.
He's a beautiful fat boy. But if you want to hate him, that's fine. Like how I want to hate Sunday just because. There used to be a reason, and now I forgot most why. Something, fucked over aventurine or something, and also he's dumb.
And his outfit looks silly.
Yeah, his outfit is a bit weird. Plus, his facial structure is that of, like, I think, the female cast, I think? Yeah, his pants are kind of dumb. Oh well. I've gotten used to it. It's like, you know what? Whatever. He's still shaped like homie for me. Stupid thing. Maybe they left it here. Well, that's the thing. Why did they assign it to Catherine? Only for them to go like, we shall make a special little place for you. Full of no TPs. And so it doesn't, like, I guess, interrupt whatever exploration I have to do in the already fully explored Sumeru. It's like, bruh, there's nothing I need to walk in on in this area anymore. Maybe it's like a courtesy thing they decided to do. It's like, you know what? Out of courtesy of the people who might still be doing Sumeru and not want to be interrupted by every single thing, we'll just have this in a localized other region. So it doesn't do that. Like, what? Who even asked for that? Oh, hey, I could get my money. Aww. Bro, why does this quest take like 8 hours? Did they learn from the honk? No one wants to do this. They can't even skip it. It's even worse. At least the honk realized, you know what? We should add a skip button because people had enough of our bullshit. Oh. I could do this to her. It's like, behold, the light in her eyes. Wait, can I just shove her face in there? Shove the light into...
Abyssal_89 said, I wouldn't mind it if it wasn't so boring.
Yeah. At least Euphoria's had some substance to this. This one is like, behold! Oh my god, look at all these characters you probably met before. Oh, did you forget this guy? Here, let us remind you what they did. It's like, okay. Can I just get to the part where I slap the Tory's ass and send him to the Netherrealm and permanently delete him from everything? Even though apparently deleting doesn't actually do anything. Maybe imprison him in a single USB stick, never to return or come out of. Probably. But yeah, I should probably go now. Let me see. Need to check outside for like a second. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream. I don't know when I will finish this thing. Maybe tomorrow, maybe eventually, whenever I actually feel like it. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna go take a slinky now. Take care and bye-bye. I keep forgetting that it takes a while for it to actually end. Thank you for sticking around and keeping me company. Now Genshin can go out to 4.